Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Battlefield 6. New week, new weekly challenges are available, so we're gonna be working on that. But while working on that, I want to do a little bit of testing my console. I'm actually playing right now. I'm playing on the Xbox, and since the beta, I've had like issues with this game, like where it will crash within like the first game of playing it. Sometimes even in the menu, it'll just straight up crash. It's been very unstable, and I've been this has been happening now on the finals also. It doesn't happen in Call of Duty. It happens only in finals and Battlefield. Battlefield since the beta, finals since the recent update. So I've been trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's on my end, something to do with the console. This is a launch Xbox Series X console that this happens. Like it doesn't happen on my PlayStation. Both games run fine on the PlayStation, Finals and Battlefield. Um, so usually I play Battlefield on the PlayStation, and now I've been forced to play the Finals on the PlayStation, which I'm really not enjoying. Finals is a whole nother mess, honestly. The connection servers and all is still a mess. But it sucks that the console is crashing. I have tried to completely clean out the console and change the thermal paste and stuff like that. That didn't help. It didn't fix the crashing. There's another thing that's a little less intrusive on the console that might be causing the crashing, and that's what I want to test today. So I have like my console plugged into a multi-plug. Now, like it's not like a shitload of multi-plugs and all. It's just a single multi-plug with 5 sockets or 6 sockets, but 5 are being used, and it's plugged into the wall. And it's a good multi-plug and all. Like it's not a cheap one or anything. But the test I want to do is one, I want to try a different socket to see maybe the one that I'm using is not pushing enough power into the console during these games. And that might be why it's crashing. If that doesn't work and it crashes, which it might very well crash, most likely it will, right? Then I'm going to try to plug it directly into the wall outlet. I have to kind of like pull the wire a little further and plug it into the wall and test that. I just tested like just before jumping on, I had plugged it into the wall and played a few games on the finals and it didn't crash. But with the finals, it sometimes allows me to play a few games and then it'll crash afterwards, right? It's not always a guaranteed first game it crashes. With Battlefield, it's almost always a guaranteed first game it'll crash, like in the middle of the first game. Not always, but almost always within the first game it'll crash. So if my console crashes in the middle of the game, I might have to just reconnect it and stuff like that. So it's possible the stream will go out or my console will go out in the middle of the stream. If both of those tests don't work, then I'll just switch up to the PlayStation and we'll play on the PlayStation. Uh, oh, what's up, Ship Jamar? Hello. So game might crash, stream might cut out, but I'll turn it back on and we'll go from there. And if things aren't working, we'll just switch it back to the PlayStation and continue the weekly challenge grind. I was thinking of doing this off stream, but then the weekly challenges are like pretty straightforward this week. So the little I play will probably complete the weekly challenges, and then there won't be worth it won't be worth streaming anything. Anyway, I unlist my chill play weekly challenge stream, so figure I'll test and stream at the same time. What's the big deal? Uh, it's just a casual stream anyway. We're not doing anything special. But we got a lot of decent challenges that we should be able to complete, both dailies and weeklies. So hopefully we can make progress, and hopefully the console survives, man. Fucking hell, dude. I'm been kind of irritated. Sort of wanted to switch over to Battlefield on the Xbox just mainly because the gadgets and all, there's so many that I wanted to just have them on the back paddles for my Elite controller. Whereas I use the Edge controller on my PlayStation, but it only has 2 back paddles. So I usually have to switch gadgets with the arrows, and the PlayStation arrows have been getting jammed. So sometimes I'll press the C4 and he'll pull out the what's it called, the beacon. So it gets a bit annoying. I haven't completely tuned in my controller yet. I'm just mainly checking the console at the moment. It's very likely it will crash still, but I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I really don't want to play this map, but anyway, who cares? I just want to make sure the console's running. It'll crash if it crashes. And...
Mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go.
Fucking Christ. I haven't tuned in my controller settings properly either. The settings might be a little wonky. I don't know. Honestly, I'd probably stick with playing Battlefield on the PlayStation, even if this doesn't crash, in all honesty, because I'm just too used to it now. But it'll be nice to every now and then be able to play on my Xbox and not have to worry about it crashing. Bots in this, huh? How many bots are there? I mean, it feels like every gunfight's a bot. Where'd he go? He disappeared so fast.
Attention! Our troops have secured Alpha. Need a medic! Hey, thanks.
Dude, I swear, if it was the plug point that was the fucking cause of this, man, it's been causing me so much headache for so many years.
Charlie is under hostile attack. Move to attack the marked objective.
I'm pissed.
I got some med supplies here.
Frag out! Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Fuck! Medic! Medic!
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Attention all units. Mission is still on target. Good work. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Be advised, Charlie is under enemy control.
Frag out! Need a medic!
I'll tell you one thing, man. This is already longer than it'll usually crash by now. This might actually have been the fix, which is nuts. Like it's not even like I needed to put it in directly into the wall. I just needed to change the plug, the socket. Go see though. Just play like a full session and see. This has been going on since 2042, but 2042 wasn't like... Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
I got you! Medic! Fuck, medic!
Let's not get too excited. We'll see. Dude, this fucking team, man, couldn't hold, like, we had full control and now we've lost everything.
The enemy has secured the lead. Hostiles still control more objectives.
What the shit, man?
fucking medic! Medic! Drago!
Good. I think it fixed it. Shit game, but I think it fixed it. It's not crashing. Yeah, check my settings, man. Let me get my settings right on this now. And I can always just buy a new multi-plug also now that I know that's the issue. I have the extra space for it, but just to keep it clean, just replace it. What happened here? Is it crashed? Let's see some things. I really want to see my settings in the PlayStation before I start messing with this. Yep, there it goes. It crashed. Yeah, it's too good to be true. Too good to be true. Uh, let's try one thing. Let's try it directly into the wall and see if that changes anything. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the stream for a second because I need to. Alright, now we're testing directly plugged into the wall and see if it crashes again. Oh, was he? I didn't even watch. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to get my console, like, seeing if it'll keep crashing. I'm testing, like, the Xbox. Test number 1 failed. It lasted longer than I thought it would, but eventually crashed. Now we're doing test 2, directly plugged into the wall.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Ping is fucking nutty.
We need attack support at the marked objective. We are controlling the fight. Maintain our advantage. We no longer control Charlie.
This is a plug in the wall issue. I don't have a solution for it. Because the plug is really far. But is this on the wrong spot, is it?
Attention! Our troops have captured Charlie.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. Objective Charlie is being lost.
Alright, let's take this objective!
Hey! Well, actually, there might be a solution to plug directly into the wall. I don't know if it's the best solution.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. We need attack support on the west objective. We've lost control of Bravo.
Just sit and
Our
fight!
troops have captured Charlie. We need to defend the marked objective.
Explosive set!
We are controlling the fight. Maintain our advantage.
I'm out! Just got spare ammo!
Our troops are close to securing the vessel. Stop it, Alvin. Hostiles have seized Bravo.
Dude, what the fuck, man? This is definitely a power supply issue, though, I think. The crashing. It usually crashes a lot faster on the first plug point, and even the second one, it was lasting a tad bit longer, but... This is not switching over to the next game. Just fuck off with that. No.
Neutralize Charlie. Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Keep pushing.
Chichi, don't touch that.
Charlie
Di na meron doodling.
Be advised, the enemy still controls more objectives.
Dude, where the fuck are my teammates, man? What the fuck is wrong with them, man?
Charlie has been neutralized.
Thank you.
Still winning the fight. Hit back and take control. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Pepsi! Pepsi, don't.
We are attacking objective Delta.
You've lost control of Bravo.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Delta taken by hostiles. Objective Charlie has been secured.
Hit the turn!
We've secured Bravo.
Explosive ready!
Dude, why am I picking up their fucking... loadout instead of fucking picking them up, dude? Stupid fucking game, man.
Our forces have maintained control of the fight. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I think it is the power supply. It's a power supply thing with this console. I want to try one more thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to plug it into the power supply where my... This will disconnect everything though, so give me like 5 minutes or so. 'Cause I'm gonna have to turn off everything. And then I'll reconnect. One more idea that I want to try. But yeah, this will just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna cut the stream because I need to turn off everything and then plug it in there. So this is gonna take a second. The stream's gonna cut and then I'll reconnect to the stream. So give me a second. right. One more test. Yeah, I can't believe it. It is a power supply thing, I'm pretty sure. Like the game is pulling more power from the console, and then when it was plugged into the multi-plug, it couldn't pull enough, like because it limits it, right? Like so it doesn't over like what the fuck? So this time what I've done is I've plugged it directly into the wall with a adapter. So where the multi-plug would plug in, I plugged in the Xbox, and then with the multi-plug I plugged in the it's connected to the same plug as the multi-plug, but like it's connected directly to the wall basically. Last time I connected it to a different plug point altogether, but it's the other plug point is too far, like I can't keep it on that one. Whereas this one, it's closer, so I use the multi-plug basically to plug in the big multi-plug outlet thing. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I don't know what they're called. But basically it's connected to the wall through an adapter, like a three-way adapter that connects the multi-plug and the console directly to the wall. Before it was the multi-plug was connected directly to the wall, not to an adapter, and the console was connected to the multi-plug. And then the second test was to a different outlet, but through the adapter, because I had something else connected to that outlet. So this should be pulling directly from the like wall power now, not from the multi-plug basically, because it's just connected to an adapter, right? So I'm hoping that should fix it. Either that, or maybe it's the wall outlet that I'm connected the multi-plug to if it crashes. It's possible. That might need like rewiring or something. A lot of these like plug points have been sort of failing in this house of late.
Wasn't dead!
God, what the fuck?
Troops are attacking Alpha.
Fuck! Need a medic! Need a medic!
Right, we have secured Charlie.
Attention. Objective Charlie is under control.
I need a fucking medic!
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
I will try out the TR7 again. I probably should. But just taking advantage of the blueprint I spent money on, dubs, with the VCR.
Attack support is needed on the mark.
What is this?
Objective Charlie secured.
All right, objective Delta is under control.
Where is this guy, man?
We are still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Fucking ping, dude.
Need to defend the marked objective.
Like, a lot of my shots are not registering in this.
We no longer control Charlie. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Troops have secured more objectives. Move to attack the marked objective.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game, man? That's 100% connection, dude. I couldn't even track him, dude. So I misclicked the buttons for what I really wanted to do. Where is this guy, man? Like, he's in a tree or something.
Objective Bravo has been secured by
He is in a tree. You can see him shooting there.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
hostile attack.
Where'd he go?
On Alpha. Objective Alpha. Alright, we have secured Bravo.
I don't have enough to take out that tank.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Dude, there's something. Like it jerks too fast. Like the acceleration or something is off on this, man. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It crashed. Dude, I think methinks. Yeah, we'll do one more test. Back to the. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to unplug everything again. Back to that other outlet and turn off everything, restart everything. Alright, back to two separate power outlets, and let's see if this works now. I should have played a couple of games before testing the back one to see this.
All elements,
to. 1 minute. I changed my controller thing like while I was resetting everything. Now I'm using the old button layout instead of the new one, and it keeps throwing me off. I'm gonna switch it back to the old that I'm used to. I think this is it. This is the original 2042 setup. We've
All elements
Dude, what the fuck is this, man? Why are we on their spawn and then our spawn?
Move to attack the marked objective. The enemy have taken more objectives. Our forces have neutralized Alpha. We now hold Alpha. Mark the objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Where the fuck did he go?
All call sign.
They kicked me out of the squad or something.
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
a medic!
More objectives. Let's regroup.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo. We're attacking objective Echo.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Explosive ready!
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Alright, now hold more objectives. Keep pushing. Our mission is at risk. I need all elements on the attack.
Charles, we need you supporting the attack.
This fucking doesn't load into the next match, man. Fuck off with this ping, man. Anyway, at least the ping thing seems to be consistent with both PlayStation. Oh, fuck off.
Need a medic! We need to rally defense on the last objective. Enemy tank operating in your area.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. South.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Ah, fuck.
Need a medic! I'm hit! Enemy forces have the upper hand. Let's regroup. We are attacking objective Bravo.
This ping fluctuating so much is getting ridiculous. No, dude, what the fuck? The timing, dude. Dude, I keep forgetting which is the button for like the back battle that I've programmed for the fucking C4. I can't fucking remember it, man.
We have Bravo under attack.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
This ping, like, it's been fluctuating the whole game. It's fucking dog shit, man.
Be advised, the enemy is still winning the fight. Get back and take control.
Fight ain't over yet!
Fucking whole game, the like ping was jumping around like up to like 40, 50 ping up. Like from 39 to 80 something, 90. And then 60. Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? play this 62 ping thing. I want my fucking normal 40 ping server, 39 ping server. No, this fucking jumping around dog shit. What the fuck is going on here, man? Just forget it.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go. All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
What is going on, man? All these pings are really high, man. Maybe the server is fucked right now. That's why it's like janky. It's interesting to see like the servers as equally dog shit on the Xbox as it is on the PlayStation. When it's dog shit. What the fuck is this welcome reward?
Be advised,
This is
defensive
weird.
position needed on the marked objective.
Must be something going on with the server.
Objectives. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move.
Dude, fuck off, man. I thought I saw the wrong corner. What? Shit.
Take these med supplies.
Attack support needed on the bottom objective.
Jumped up to 90 ping, dude. Are you fucking kidding, man? Dude, let me have. My C4 fact.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
The enemy is taking objective Bravo. Objective Bravo captured by hostiles. Be advised, the battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
All right, we now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I shouldn't have gone with this guy. I knew he was fucking. Go again?
We no longer control objective Bravo.
I'm hit! Fuck!
Now the pings. Fuck off, man. The whole game it was unstable and now it's 39. Now that it's like a lost cause.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go.
Dude, it just dropped to 38 ping in that last server. Just let me get back in that server now, man. Out of fucking being janked the whole fucking game.
Attack and target the objective. Take ground and control it at all costs. Let's move. Hostiles are ahead of us. We need to hit back.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Oh, oh. It crashed. It lasted a hell lot longer than on the multi-plug. I'm telling you, this is a game problem though. It's not a console problem. I guarantee it's a game problem. What's going on though, I know what's going on. The game is like at moments pulling like because it's like getting so intense like with the information that it's trying to like pull, it's causing a surge in power on the console. And when it's in the multi-plug, it won't let that surge happen. But even on a direct wire to the wall, the console will like cut it out because it's the surge is so high. I guarantee this is a console like a game problem. Like they've made it so like it's just constantly like surging. The power surge is out of hand. What the fuck? Free gift. Didn't I already redeem the free gift? You know what? I sort of want to end it on like the PlayStation. Despite playing so much on this console, I don't really want to play this Battlefield on the Xbox anymore. I think I prefer it on the PlayStation anyway. Let's end it on the PlayStation. Despite the whole stream being like Xbox. Give me a second though. I'll have to end the stream and start it back up. And I'll probably. I was only gonna play one more game, but swapped out for the PlayStation. Despite only wanting to play one more game. And it's definitely not going to be Hagenthal base, dude. This map, dude. But it's a power supply issue. But even when we have like the power directly plugged into the wall, the game is still pulling more power than needs to be, which is why it's crashing the console. If I had to guess, like the first generation of the Series X, the power supply is janked. So I think it's partially the console, but it's also the game. But it is a power supply issue. But either, I think it's a combination of both. I don't know who's more at fault. I don't know. But if I had to guess, it's both. It definitely lasted a hell lot longer when it was directly plugged in, though. Let's try the TR7. Yeah.
All call signs, you are cleared to attack. Secure the OBJ.
Thing is still jank though.
Move out.
That's definitely the game, I think so. Maybe it's my connection, I don't know.
We're moving on objective Charlie. We've neutralized Charlie.
Bro is camping it. TR7. Still a beast, is it?
Enemy attack confirmed Alpha.
Please. I forgot to do one thing.
We defensive
Yeah,
support.
it's good enough, whatever. Forgot to readjust my camera.
Be advised, we no longer hold Charlie.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna like, if I do play buy Modern Warfare, I think I'll just get it on the PlayStation. Like I said, dude, it's starting to get like very difficult to get parts or replace the console and on the Xbox and all. And I'm pretty sure this is a power supply issue that's going on with the console.
Captured by hostiles. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Still ahead in the fight.
Dude, teammate, why the fuck didn't you shoot, man? And Battlefield, I've sort of gotten used to like the PlayStation control.
Forces have taken objective Charlie.
On it. Was like the Xbox was, I was feeling so like out of like, yeah, I was fumbling the back paddles and all. I couldn't remember which ones I said. Like obviously if I played a little bit more, I'd remember it better. But I sort of don't even wanna.
Objective Charlie.
Eh. Like I was even thinking about it, and I was like, dude, if I get a new console, I probably don't want to get like another Xbox. I don't want to waste money, even at retail price. I don't want to waste money on another Xbox. Whereas if I was to get another like PlayStation 5 because I want like a fresh version of it or something, or the Pro version of it or something, I'd probably go for it, man. I'd be like, get a new PlayStation. Again, things are just more easily available. The joke is the Pro, I don't know if they brought it to India yet. Like, even if I get like a Pro controller or something, it'll probably be better that I get one for the PlayStation, not the Xbox.
Medic! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Be advised, marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
I'm glad that actually what happened was like a little while ago, YouTube servers were crashing a lot in Asia in particular, like,
We now control more objectives. Secure our defense.
and I called to complain. I was like, dude, what's going on, man? Why is this crashing so much? And they gave me the tip on, like, yeah, I have to do this every fucking time though, man. Like, every time I start a stream, I have to change the settings. Fuck off. Like, on my stream, like, I have to go into like the stream settings and disable auto stop. And now by doing that, I can restart the stream after I cut it out. So like, if something happens, power cuts, internet cuts, or even if I want to switch like switch consoles, like from Xbox to PlayStation, before, because you need the chat link, right? I used to have to like end the stream and start a new stream and all. Now I can like kind of stop the stream and then start it back up. And it becomes so much better. Bro, if you were a little more attentive, you might have fucking been able to revive me. Like, this ping thing, though, this is consistent with fucking both Xbox and PlayStation, this fucking jank. Maybe I should have tap fired that one.
Defense on the marked objective.
Ooh. My fucking teammates oblivious, man. How did this stupid ass tank not grab D, man?
We've secured Alpha. Charlie has been neutralized. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. We've neutralized Delta.
The enemy has taken Delta. We're controlling the battle. Good work.
I thought that was an empty truck.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Explosive ready!
Minimal crashing on PlayStation. This rendezvous, people are doing it on Portal. If you see people with this thing, they fucking never did it properly. They did it in Portal. I saw a video where they were like, use this code for the Portal and everyone will help you get your rendezvous. God. But I mean, that's how 2042 was also. Everyone was very helpful trying to help each other get their rewards. I feel like I need to rework this TR7, man. I don't think this is the build. Oh my god, this 25 fast is 25 points. And it was fucking up my mobility. Let's go with 20 fast. Draw me a ribbed pleasure. Or we could go with lightweight, like I like it. Maybe this is the better. This is the better.
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Restarted. Fuck this ping, man. There's supposed to be like a console block, like what's it called? Blackout on the PlayStation 5 because of the disc thing. So, dude, I don't have anything else to like play the games with. Man. Fucking my Xbox sucks. Fuck off.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Be advised, enemy launching on Bravo. Defensive position needed on the marked objective. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Need a medic! Fuck! Need a medic!
There's fucking medics, man.
Objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles.
This fucking TR7's useless now, man. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm on a shitty ping. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. That should have fucking... done something, man.
We've taken objective Alpha.
Dude, bullshit these guys are hitting these shots, man.
Objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective. All right, objective Alpha is under our control. Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. Control more objectives. Let's regroup. Bravo has been secured.
Be advised, the enemy's still winning the fight. Hit back and take control. Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Man, what are you doing, man?
Still being controlled by the enemy. We've taken objective Alpha.
Mm. Thank you.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
I've gotten too used to full auto, man. The whole grind of the TR7, I was buzz firing it. Now I refuse. Life that fool like you's nothing. God, fuck this team, Jesus Christ. Shit.
We have neutralized objective Echo.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
This connection thing is fucked, man.
Hostile attack confirmed on
What the fuck is going on, man? Why the fuck did I spawn here, dude? I had it on B too. Why the fuck did I spawn on A?
Secured objective Echo.
Dude, what the fuck am I stuck on, man?
We have secured Charlie.
Dude, how does this not kill, dude? Dude, I'm sorry, man. I don't think this TR7's all that good anymore. Oh, I have man. Sorry.
Attention, we have secured Bravo. We need attack support on the marked objective.
The VCR is just a better fucking version of what I want to do with this gun.
Bravo is under control.
Charlie is under enemy control.
Charlie is under enemy control.
Get this gun, dude. Stupid shit it is, man. The TR7's too unwieldy, dude. It doesn't have.
And re-engage.
Medic!
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Objective Alpha neutralized. The enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Objective Charlie has been lost.
The VCR is definitely better than the TR7 in my opinion. For everything I wanted to use it for, the VCR is the better choice. The TR7 is too like fucking uncontrollable now.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
That drop, I did the roll, but I like cancelled it and I like moved forward faster. There's a interesting little movement there.
Explosive ready!
Fuck, man, teammate. Oh, he did ping it.
Medic! I need all units engaging now. I got you!
It'd be really nice if the fucking server was stable. It shows 39, but it starts fluctuating in the match, and it fluctuates pretty heavily. It better be. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these servers. Honestly, I should call it a day because it's been kind of trash. That's fucking bots.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective. We have secured Alpha.
Dude, I'm around the corner there, man. Again, fluctuating.
You gotta make it! I go! Shit! Need a medic!
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Be advised, the enemy has secured Charlie.
Ah.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Explosive ready!
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie. Our forces are still winning. Good work. Bravo has been lost.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hang in there!
Objective Delta taken by hostiles.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
The enemy has secured objective Delta. We're attacking objective Alpha. Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective. We're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
Wait.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
What? Man, that nade wasn't near me, man. The fuck, man.
Be advised, Bravo captured by hostiles. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
I'm gonna play one more, man. I'll play one more, but I probably won't play tomorrow. Or maybe I'll play the finals tomorrow. I want to wrap up the finals. Like I'm really disliking that game. Tomorrow might be my like final stream. Sick of playing that shitty game, man. The connections and the cheaters in that game has just gone off the rails, dude. Not to mention like the power fucking fluctuation causing my console to like conk out. God, forget it. This ping is, it's not ending, man. Like it just keeps on fluctuating. Even sitting in the lobby, it's fluctuating, dude. What the fuck is this, man? Forget this. I don't even care if this is like a one ping lobby, I wouldn't play it. This is that same fluctuating lobby. Yeah. Good. I might just rage quit this.
All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
Explosive set!
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Objective Bravo has been secured.
Explosive ready!
Our troops have captured Charlie. To attack the marked objective.
Charlie's under control.
Fucking god damn. What are you doing up here?
Attention. Objective Charlie is under control.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
I should have blown that thing up, man. All four right on it, man. Bullshit.
We've neutralized Delta.
Be advised, Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Eh. Stupid. Got greedy. Wanted to finish off the job.
a medic!
We have secured Delta.
Searchlight!
Please stop doing that. All right, guys, done for the day. Played a bunch, tested a bunch. So I'm pretty sure it's a power supply issue with the Xbox, is why it's crashing. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter where I'm plugging it in, the game will still cause a power surge enough to like crash it. It seemed to be happening a lot more when I was on my multi-plug. So just so you guys know, let me check. The multi-plug I've got is a Belkin. Like it's one of the top tier brands for multi-plugs. It's not a cheap shit one. Or at least I don't think it is. It's a decent one. That's what I think. And it's got my laptop, my TV, my modem, PlayStation, and Xbox connected to it. Obviously, Xbox or PlayStation is not on whenever I'm playing, but the TV, modem, and laptop will be because I'm streaming. But the game's crashing even when I don't have my laptop plugged in or anything like that, or the other consoles are turned off, right? So, and this is specifically on the Xbox. So I'm like fairly certain the game is pushing the Xbox to its limits, and then like it causes it to run hotter and harder, and that causes a power surge, and more times than not, it crashes the game in the console. If I had to guess, the newer like Xboxes probably fixed that issue. That's why it doesn't happen to everyone, where like maybe like the power source is more stable now, or maybe again, maybe it's like it could be the Asian version of the console versus the US version is like more stable. I don't know like how like the power works, but we tested out three different things. One was in the multi-plug. The usual one we didn't test, but that crashes like within a game. It doesn't last long. Then we tried on the multi-plug with a different socket, and that lasted a game, but then it did crash. Then we tried completely separate socket directly plugged in with an adapter, because I do have like another thing plugged into that, but it's like direct for the most part. And that seemed to work the best, lasted the longest, but it did still crash eventually. It eventually did crash. And then we tried the main socket, but plugged in directly with the adapter. That also crashed eventually. But again, these things lasted a little longer. Like, I feel like there's definitely some inconsistencies going on with the power sources also on my end. And I will get an electrician to come check that stuff out and make sure it's like running properly. But again, these things don't happen with the PlayStation, man. Like, and my PlayStation is almost as old as the Xbox, man. In fact, I didn't get it cleaned either, so. And it's plugged into the same like multi-plug. It's the same multi-plug only. Just a different socket. I mean, it's nice to know, like, if I plug it in directly into the wall, it seems to last longer, but it's still crashing. It is still crashing. If I had to guess, if I, like, plug it in directly into the wall, it crashes about as much as 2042 used to. So I wouldn't be surprised if this, either plug point or my multi-plug, there's, like, some kind of power discrepancy going on that, like, if I fix it, it'll give a little bit smoother electric thing, maybe. Yeah. But like, even when it was like in peak performance, Battlefield 2042 used to crash on rare occasions because of the same issue. It just became significantly worse in like Battlefield 6 when I tried the demo. And it just like wouldn't end. And 2042 still played like longer than like, even like I played 2042 after playing the beta, and it didn't crash as much as Battlefield 6. So there's something about Battlefield 6 that is pushing the console to pull more power, it feels like, than it should, which is what's crashing it. So, like, I do think this is like a coding thing that is causing the console to work harder and pull more power at times. That probably could get resolved if they fix the code a little bit, and it wouldn't cause the issue. I would also guess maybe if I replace my console for a newer one, they probably have a better power source in the newer models. So that might also fix sort of the issue. But I was talking about, I don't want to buy another Xbox. I'm sort of like, I think Xbox is like, dude, this generation, like the Series X, has been pretty bad. Like, it's bad. Like, I think like they did a better job with the Series X than the Series X Xbox One or whatever, the previous generation, that's for sure. But like, it started off strong and it's just fallen off a cliff, is my opinion. Whereas the PlayStation 5 has been consistently mediocre. I'm not saying it's good. I think it's mediocre. But mediocre is better than falling off a cliff and crashing a lot on the game, right? And then we just played it on the PlayStation, which ran perfectly fine. Like, I wanted to try out Battlefield. So like the other thing that was nice was at least having those longer sessions without the game crashing. I got to play around with the Xbox controller, and there is some jank to that controller actually. With the aiming and all, like it doesn't feel smooth, man. Like I don't know if I had my settings messed up or something. I'm not sure. Uh, I sort of want to go through my settings again on that and just change things around to see it match this one. But the PlayStation, I feel so much smoother with my aim and all that on this game than that one. But that being said, also, I do think there was a lot of jank with the connection. And again, I don't know if that's my internet or it's most likely it's the server, Battlefield server, that's just janky at the moment because this has been going on for a bit now, where like the fluctuations, not as bad as today. Today's fluctuation, like internet fluctuations, were like really bad. Like the fluctuations were really, really bad. Like it was happening like a lot and really badly on the Xbox. And then it sort of calmed down a little bit on the PlayStation, but it was still happening pretty badly. Like it wasn't great. It wasn't playing well. And that might just have been timing when I switched up to the PlayStation, right? I don't think that had anything to do with the console. I think that had to do with either the server or my network. I don't think that, like I said, I don't think anything else. Uh, it's possible it's my connection. I don't know, man. Um, sometimes my dad is doing something online also, and that might be causing issues, although it shouldn't, right? I keep saying, like, dude, I have a really fast connection. It shouldn't really mess with anything. More times than not, I blame myself, but it probably is the game server. Sometimes it is mine. Sometimes, like, the network is jank. There's nothing I can do about my own connection when, like, the provider is causing some issues. But yeah, I think I'm sticking with the PlayStation with Battlefield, and I might actually switch over. If I do end up buying Modern Warfare 4, I might just switch over to the PlayStation. I think it's time to like wrap it up with this Xbox. Definitely time to wrap it up. Like the main thing that got me wanting to test out this Xbox is the finals. I really don't like playing the finals on the PlayStation because the gadgets and all, I really need fast access to the gadgets using the back paddles. So I need the full paddles because of the amount of gadgets there are. And it's just really like annoying to use on the like PlayStation with just the two paddles, and like I don't have the paddles like correct and all that, right? But like the last few days I've been playing on both Xbox and the PlayStation the finals, and the amount of cheaters and just the dog shit server connections and the game has just been terrible. It's been so bad. Like on both consoles. Like it's just terrible. Like it takes like 4 to 5 minutes to get into a match, like queue times. Sometimes it's faster, but then it puts me in a really bad connection. And I can't see the ping, so I don't know what's going on. But like it takes really long and then it just plays really poorly. And I'm pretty sure it's just really bad connections. And it's just getting to the point where the finals is done, dude. Who cares? So if the finals is done, then there's no, who cares whether Xbox is better to play it on because I have 4 paddles and all that. And I'll tell you one thing. I criticize the Xbox like paddles and I mean the PlayStation paddles and stuff. But the PlayStation paddles actually have one thing that I really like. I don't know if you can see this on the controller, but they have like 2 types of paddles. One is the regular like flat thing, right? This flat one here. And then the other one is this kind of like pulled out one where it's like a flap. So there's like you see what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm showing it. I don't know. I can't see my camera, man. I don't have it on. But what's useful about that, it sounds so stupid, but what's useful about that is the flat paddle, it's really good for quick click. So when I'm pinging someone or I want to just quick swap to something or whatever this is like the flat one, whatever this one is programmed to, right? It like this one for like Battlefield, it's the ping button. It's just a quick button press. And this one, it's more for pull. And I always have this one as my melee. So I disable R3 and I use this as my melee. And this genuinely feels much better for the melee. Sometimes these flat ones, you can misclick them, like when you're like pressing it. And like with the Xbox, they all four of them are the flatter ones, like this. It's like this one, but it's four, right? Like one, two, then one, two, right? So there is a lot of misclicking that happens sometimes when I'm just pressing it and by mistake I push it because it's a very light press that can trigger the flat one. Whereas this one, it's almost never a misclick, right? And considering that this is just a single flat panel, uh, I rarely misclick it. Whereas with the 4-1, sometimes I do misclick. You can choose, like, you can remove these and put two flat ones or two of the, like, bumped ones and all that. Like, it's your choice. But I actually put one of the flaps and one of the, like, flat ones or whatever. Like, I purposely put, like, alternate ones because I like it that way. It's such a weird thing, but it works out really well. Like the flap is a much easier way when you want to melee someone. So you can just like pull it, like it's a little bit more aggressive, but it also like makes more sense, like in the context of the game. Like when you're doing the quick melee, right? You pull it, whereas this one you just ping it, right? So you click. So actually, those work out really nicely. And I've gotten so used to like the buttons now, like the arrow keys with this one, that I was more comfortable. Like when I was trying the Xbox controller, I just ended up feeling way more comfortable just using the arrow keys. And because of the shape of that Xbox controller, that even felt uncomfortable because I wasn't used to it because I hadn't used it in for that purpose in a while, right? And then the other game that I play a lot is Call of Duty, right? And honestly, I don't program a lot of stuff on the back paddles either on Call of Duty. Like I don't have slide and dive and all of, I do have it programmed on my Xbox controller, but I don't ever use those paddles. I just use the buttons whenever I'm doing that stuff. Again, with Call of Duty, it's the right side is the melee button, is one of them. And then one of them is a ping button, which I don't know if I use in Call of Duty that much. And then I'm not sure what the other paddle, like one paddle is the slide thing. And then yeah, Call of Duty, I don't really use the back paddles that much other than the melee thing. The melee thing I like to use because I prefer to disable the R3 button. Because I use default controller and I don't like pushing the R3 button to melee because that gets loose sometimes. And then misclicks happen when you're moving the thumbstick, right? So what I end up doing is completely disabling that button, the R3, and just programming it to a back paddle. So like even if I click R3, it doesn't do anything on Call of Duty. In all the games, I do that. Like all my shooters, I just disable R3 to program it to the back paddle. L3, I don't mind that much because I rarely like. I don't find that to be a misclick issue that much. Or like usually, I don't know. Like L3 is the sprint button usually, right? Like you push L3 to sprint. And in all games, if you're aiming down sights and you misclick that L3, it won't cancel your aim down sights, right? So if you're like strafing around and all and you misclick it, it doesn't cancel your aim down sights. But the joke is in the finals, they've so poorly programmed the controller layout that even on a controller layout, hold aim down sights, like the trigger, will be canceled by sprint toggle, the L3. And this doesn't, like, to most people, this won't even register in their head. But no other shooter does that because it's so stupid. It's so stupid to do that on a controller. On like a mouse and keyboard, having that functionality maybe makes sense. Sometimes it could be useful to like you have the hold button, but then you want to like cancel it with the sprint or something. So you press another button and you're sprinting and all that and it cancels your ADS and all. But on a controller, Battlefield, Call of Duty, none of them do this. But Finals does it. So you have to like, I had to reprogram the controller so like that stopped happening because Again, the thumbsticks, the older they get, the L3 and the R3 tend to misclick because the springs are like looser. Even when it's like new controllers, those things will still misclick, dude. It's really stupid. So I don't like R3 usually. And L3 is usually not an issue, but in the finals it is. So I have to disable it there also. Anyway, like I said, I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. Maybe we'll jump onto the finals, and maybe not, because it's update day on the finals also, right? I don't know if I want to jump on it. Like the whole week that I've been playing the finals, it's been so fucking bad. I just not wanted to like cover it anymore. Like I'm like, damn, this is done. This game is done. Like with the finals, uh, the one there's been people that have been they'll spawn into the game, usually on my team or something like that. They'll spam the chat with some Chinese text or Japanese text. I think it's Chinese, and it'll link to a website, and then they leave. So you lose a player, like, and you just get the spam text in the chat for a while, and he's not doing anything. He's not like playing the game or anything, right? Then there's been an uptake in cheaters, I'm pretty sure. Really bad connections, server connections and stuff like that, and they don't show you your ping, so you don't know what server you're connecting to all the time. Really long match queues, like it takes really long, and then you get into these really bad connections. And then the cherry on top is it's crashing my console now. So that power surge thing that's happening is happening in the finals also now, since the recent update. And I don't think it's like this didn't happen before on the finals, and it didn't happen at all while I was playing Black Ops 7. So I do think this is a coding thing tied to like also the power supply of the console. So I think both things are at fault. Like I think they cheaped out on the power supply on the Xbox, so it can't pull enough power sometimes to push it to its maximum limits. And then I think the coding for these games, both Battlefield and the new updated finals, is causing power surges that are crashing the console at times when it can't pull that power load that it needs. Which again, also has partially to do with like I need to plug it directly into the wall, then it can pull a little bit more power. Like these multi-plugs, like the Belkin one that I'm using or whatever, they lock the power supply so it doesn't surge because it's got a slight surge protector and stuff like that. So it won't damage the console like if it's trying to pull in way more power than it should, right? And this is also why the game is crashing. Because if it's trying to pull way more power in, it could fry the console, right? Like because it's like pulling that much power. To a certain extent, it can do a little bit and get away with it, which is why I think when I'm plugged in directly into the wall, it's not crashing as much. But it is still crashing, which means it is still trying to pull more than it should be. So my layman's assessment is I think coding on the games are not where it needs to be, that it's causing power surges at certain moments in the game events that are going on during the matches. And also probably like the power supply and connectors to the Xbox, at least in the original one, the launch version, is probably inadequate. And top it off, when it's on a surge protector and it can't pull that extra like power that it needs, and it shouldn't be needing, like the game shouldn't be asking for it to pull that much extra power. But also at the same time, I feel like the power supply should probably be able to handle like without any issues. So I don't know, man. Like I don't know, like what is the main fault. It was interesting that when I plugged it in directly into the wall, that it lasted so much longer without crashing. But I would wager it was probably getting the console very hot. Like the console was heating up very, like at a much higher temperature than it should have been. Like that was the issue with 2042. Like it overheated the console at times. Like I would get the overheat warning. Whereas with the Xbox Series X, it doesn't even let it get to that point. It just cuts the game or will flat out cut the power of the console. So it'll shut the whole console off. And then you don't get any warnings. So you don't know what's going on. But I am certain it is like partially coding that is causing power surges in the game. It is partially the coding. And then the argument is, why is that not happening on the PlayStation? If I had to guess, the PlayStation is using the proper power supply. Like if I had to guess, Xbox was using some insufficient power supply source or whatever the power thing is. Again, I'm not a technician, but like whatever's pulling the power, wasn't sufficient enough for the console's needs. Like at peak performance. It seems to be sufficient enough when I'm playing Call of Duty and all, but anyway, that's my technical assessment, and my end assessment is I'll probably just stick with the PlayStation. Keep playing the Xbox, and I have like at least another year of Xbox Game Pass, so maybe we'll play single player games on the Xbox and then just kind of like I'll start shifting back to PlayStation for my multiplayer. Pishesh. Like you can't, like, the other thing is, you like, it's fine, like, the shortages and stuff like that is like, it's like understandable because of like the AI bullshit that's going on. But you can't trust Xbox to like properly take care of their customers when they're shorting the stocks. Like they're not even resupplying any stock in India. There's no stock. Like, and I'm not only talking about just the consoles. The consoles are like, there's no stock. And the controllers also, like the elite controllers. The base controllers you can find. That's not hard. But even the elite controllers, they've stopped supplying it in India. So you can't find them. So once this elite controller like fucks up, which it already is, man, like there's a lot of drift going on that controller, then it's done, man. Like I'll have to import it or something like that. And the joke is, I was looking up the console prices and I found a Xbox Series S at like one of the legitimate retailers, but like online retailers. Like, so, like the Indian version of Amazon is called Flipkart. So I found the Series S on there, but they were selling it for double the price of the Series X retail price. The Series S, and not a like high end, the base Series S, not like one with the high end hard drive or anything. The base Series S, double the price of the retail Xbox Series X. And then I checked the vendor. I was like, who the fuck is selling this here, man, for so much? Apparently, even that's just an imported console. Like it's some import vendor like that was selling it there. It's like, dude, I'm not fucking. PlayStation is normal retail price. PlayStation's retail price, the Edge controller's retail price, you can find it, no issues. Just better to stick with the PlayStation in India. It was a mistake, like getting. Well, I had fun with the Xbox Series X. I did, and to be fair, during the launch of this generation of the console, the Xbox Series X launched in India during the launch day. So when it launched globally, it launched in India. Was the PlayStation 5, because they were short on stock, they did not launch globally in India on the global day launch. It only came to India like a couple of months later, maybe even more than a couple of months. And it's just because they didn't want to stock India. They wanted to put the stock into other regions. So they were equally as douchey as Xbox is right now. At launch, PlayStation was the shitty console, like as far as treating Indian customers. But now in the long run, Xbox has become the shitty one because they're just not weird. The PlayStation Pro like there were issues with the Wi-Fi thing. So like they couldn't get the regulations. No, no, you know what happened? Okay, so what happened with the PlayStation 5 was someone had copywritten or trademarked the PlayStation 5 something or the other in India. And they had to do a legal lawsuit to like get the claim back from the guy because like he was just being kind of shady. And because of that, they delayed the stocks in India completely. They didn't, that was the reason. It wasn't, it was some asshole in India, honestly. But like they didn't care, man. Like, it was like dude, but still, I remember now. It was some asshole who had trademarked the PS5 logo or something for his store or some shit, and then they couldn't launch it in India because of that trademark or some shit, and then they had to like fight it in court, and then they won easily or whatever. I don't know what the fuck happened, and that's why there was a delay at the PlayStation launch. If I remember, some scammy little shit in India is what caused it. Also, Dubs, the TR7, the connections were really fluctuating a lot, but just my general impressions of it is it's just too unwieldy. Like I'm getting more out of the VCR of I'm able to do exactly what I want to do with the TR7 with the VCR, but better. It has a faster, more accurate fire rate. Its time to kill up close seems to be better than the TR7 in my opinion, and it can stretch out the ranges because of its accuracy. And the fire rate, even at the ranges, feels pretty good. Like the time to kill because of the fire rate and accuracy combination. And it's also pretty viable full auto. So if you have my assessment after just playing a little bit with the TR7, I think I'm going to stick with the VCR. Um, but I might try the TR7 again one more time just because the connections were fluctuating so much. I know that was causing issues with the time to kill and just the hit registration whenever I was trying the TR7. Like that was definitely a connection related issues often. And it just made things feel worse because like it made the gun feel terrible, but like that's usually the case with this game. When the servers are jank and it's not registering anything, the guns feel bad. So first impressions of returning to the TR7 was not favorable. I'll give it a second go, but I think VCR is probably still my preferred weapon out of the two. It's weird because when I first used the TR7, like way back, it was amazing. Now it just feels really unwieldy, and I just feel like the VCR is just the better choice. Despite probably the VCR is not as hard hitting, if I had to guess. But it seems like just more effective in my hands, at least. But again, I'm pretty sure connection was causing issues. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Dude, my nose is like I'm still sick, man. Like I'm not fully recovered from my flu. Take care. Bye. Yeah, a lot of testing on the Xbox, and end results is fuck the Xbox. Time to move on. I don't know, maybe.